Okay, is this thing on? Hold on, I need to... There we go. What does it sound like? There we go. Should be good enough. Okay.
ときめくというのはこういう感じですね。いつも勘だの直感だのように理性を働かせている。指揮官、明日の
Hello everyone.
無事策定できました。
We are going into this thing pretty much blind for now.
トラブルに備える
Not really sure what to expect.
各種応急対応策も合わせてご一読を。運輸の際に忍びの術を何度も目にしましたが、母校の仲間たちが述べている
This should be
もの
good,
とは。
right?
指揮官君、最近買ったライオンのクッションを置くなら、お前のベッドがいいと思うが。
Okay, so I'm assuming we need anti-sub. I don't really know what's going on. But
指揮官のことは絶対に守るよ。どんな敵や障害物があろうと私、何もかも。指揮官、気になる？町に戻ったら。
if it turns out to be too hard, then I'll make adjustments.
指揮官、気になる？
Let's do this and this.
町に戻ったら、ラフィ、酒場でごくごく。ここ、そなたが望む衣は美しきものなれと。結びをほどかつとも、身を動かせば乱れ、痛く。従う者に庇護を与えんとするは、上に立つ者の責務なり。指揮官であるそなたも、この私が守ってあげるわ。
Okay. Now I know there's a submarine fleet, but I'm not really sure what it does yet. The submarine support? Just use random ships. No clue how it works.
我は吸血鬼の眷属 U47 なり。こういうのはさすがに恥ずかしいね。
Should be fine to just put a bunch of oxytorps, right? I'm just gonna assume that the stats are the only thing that matters in the support fleet. So this should be good. Alright, let's go. This is a little bit concerning. How much aviation it's requiring me. To be AS plus. Wait, what's happening? Oh, there's a story. I see. Wait, so are they gonna be more useful than your actual submarine fleet? Wait, they just come in like a normal subfleet and they take damage too. Interesting. Okay, let's see what's going on here. You need to 60% it to get the buff. There's a buff? Just looks like chapter 14 so far. But one and two probably won't be too difficult, and then 3 and 4 is where it ramps up. Okay, the map looks normal enough. William Porter? Yeah, she should be fine. She's about as good as Trafalgar, I would say. So maybe a little bit better depending on what you need. If I happen to use a bunch of USS ships, I'll probably bring her out. Oh yeah, there's carrier nodes here. There weren't carrier nodes in chapter 14. My OBS is saying I'm dropping frames, so let me know if the stream looks choppy. So far so good. It is a bit choppy. Okay. I wonder if I can fix it by reducing the quality somewhere, but I don't think I can do it midstream. A 1-star. Yeah, my internet is really, really bad, which is annoying. I changed ISPs and I've been having a terrible time. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, that's pretty bad. Maybe if I think maybe if I change it to like 720p, it'll look better. Let me try that. Just gonna stop and restart the stream really fast. Okay, I'm back. Let's see how this looks. Is it still as choppy, or is it a little bit smoother? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's dropping much less frames than before now. I haven't really been paying attention to the battle because I'm looking at the stream settings, but I probably should start paying attention. Okay, let's see what this boss node is all about. Second Guam gun, yeah, that's gonna be nice. Somebody asked about Shinano, by the way. I still like to use her because she gets really good buffs for destroyers, specifically in campaign, like the firepower, anti-submarine, evasion, all of it is good. Okay, well this fight is a lot more chill than the mobs. Doesn't seem like anything's really happening. Alright. I mean, honestly, this map seems pretty auto-farmable. Especially once you put it on safe. What's going on? Oh, daily reset. Alright guys, quick intermission. Yeah, I can show you the gear, but it's not gonna be like optimal or anything. Hopefully I don't get... Okay, there we go. Honestly, the boss feels easier than 14.4 normal. For 16.1. Okay, the gear... I mean... I'm just trying stuff out right now. Nothing really crazy. Just pretty standard stuff, I think. First of all, oh, I don't even have money to gamble right now. Maybe I do. I'll just use my last little bit. Come on. Do I have enough for this one? Nope. Submarine's gear matter much? I'm not sure yet. There's like the actual submarine fleet and then the support submarine fleet. I don't even know the mechanics of the support fleet yet, so I can't say. For your actual fleet, I don't think it matters too much. Oops. One more thing. Let me put some drinks up for sale, and then we'll go back to chapter 16. Drinks. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. And I think we're good. Wait, what? Why is it 6 out of 7? What does it say 6, 7? Let me redo that. Oh, I have to put Cheshire first. Whoops. Perfect. Let's go back. Submarine gear. Not really sure if it's optimal, but that's what I'm using. I don't feel like I'm calling my actual submarine fleet in yet, so maybe I should put the good stuff in the support fleet, but whatever. Wait. You gotta do this every time? Does anyone know what this actually is, or? $60% for added anti-submarine. Oh, I see. They don't only attack the beginning boss. I see them, No, I got 8 this time. But I see them helping. Okay, let me pay a little bit more attention. But I definitely see, because, my U-47 fires the shark fins, so you're gonna see them right here. I think. They just come out of nowhere. You don't see the submarines, but see? Right here. And then these, like, fat torps that are just going all over the place. Those are from the support submarines, I think. Okay, I'm kind of new to the game. I was wondering how important is the content of the category stuff. Yeah, you should do the daily stuff. Basically just like a few times. Give them the EXP and stuff. Even if you don't learn about the cats, the EXP that you gain daily will be transferable to cats later on. So, at the very least, you get a few gold cats and store EXP on them every day. Submarines are like torpedo barrage. So is it only the stats that are taken into account? Like, it doesn't matter if I use a hull or a snorkel, I can just give them as many stats as possible? Yeah, if you want to know about cats, I think I have one very surface level guide for beginners, and then one more in-depth one. You can just go on my channel and search up the officers. I think it should show up. Yeah. Okay, I already put Oxytorps on all my support subs, so it should be fine. Would be nice if we could see what they're doing, like on the end screen. But yeah, I mean, submarines with good stats and absolutely terrible skills, like Baraka for example, should be pretty good here then. How about submarine meta? I don't know what the meta is, but obviously I'm going to use the Rainbow Eye 404, and I use Flasher and Archerfish because they have a little bit more oxygen. I think in campaign having more oxygen is better because the longer they stay underwater, the less chance they have of getting destroyed. Okay, I'm still not really paying attention, but it seems like it's fine so far. So quiet, where is Z52? She's in the boss fleet. Although, to be honest, she's not that good in these stages. Like, when the enemies are concealed, her barrage kind of just goes all over the place and doesn't hit anyone. So she's nowhere as good in here as she would be in like, well, any stage where concealment isn't an issue. What will Tempesta support subs do? I guess I can try it out after this run. Why Nashiro? I think she's alright. I'm just using random stuff until I run into difficulty, and then I'll start adjusting. With her augment, her damage is quite good in campaign because it's like a really wide barrage that doesn't aim. So as long as there's multiple enemies, she does a lot more damage than you would expect. Let's do this one. Let me just take a look at the actual fight and see what happens. Some people are clearing 61 mobs with just 3 ships to save oil. Yeah, I only have like 2 ships with fleet tech to level, so I don't really mind. Wait, my hedgehog did 900 damage only to that submarine? Something's not right. It seems like these subs are much more of an issue once you run out of ammo. But it still feels less difficult than 14.4 hard. Or chapter 14 hard. I'm not seeing like the suicide trips that get through really easily. Who has the hedgehog? Trafalgar. Honestly, I would like if you didn't even have to bring battleships at all. I wonder if you can get away with it. Is it worth running brigettes in campaign for the faster cooldown? I think it depends on the rest of your fleet. It probably wouldn't make a big difference, and it's just about timing. Like, you want to desync your attacks to have higher uptime. So if you're using wyverns, you play around the longer cooldown. But if you're using brigettes, then you can play around the shorter cooldown. Okay, let's see. I can put Anvidi or something in here. I think that's my most invested submarine from Tempesta.
指揮官、夜食をどこで済ませるかもう決めた？何個か提案するけど、ほら、今回はあなたが決めて。私がおごるから。どう？
How much does this give? Can't even tell.
早く決めて出発しようよ。
Just take this one. And what else gives firepower? I think this one? No, this one doesn't. Okay, let's see. I know some people speculate that Brigade has better anti-air, but I'm not sure. Don't think I've ever looked at it myself.
Kari no hajimari hajimari. 沈め。もっとピンチを作らないと。沈め。もっとピンチを作らないと。もっとピンチを作らないと。もっとピンチを沈め。もっとピンチを作らないと。もっとピンチを作らないと。沈め。もっとピンチを作らないと。
Okay, they kind of just... I mean, Anmity is kind of just not retreating at all. They stay around for way longer, but like the damage is very low. Just doing like 90s and stuff. B. Oh, we want to get her under 30%. Interesting. Do I want to retry? I can't really be bothered. She's level to 120? Yeah. But even then, it's just the armor mods. I think their guns are way better against light. What's the strat if you don't have line? I don't know. I mean, she's not really necessary. I'm just using her because why not, but... I've only put somewhat random ships in the fleet, and when we run into a roadblock, I'll start trying to tweak things to make it work. Yeah, you do need more anti-submarine. Shark fin is not Anmity. That's from U-47. It's her gear skin. Also, yeah, I mean the subs feel weirdly tanky in this compared to chapter 14. And this is only 16-1. We're being shafted by the lack of Laffy too. I think she reruns in like a week or two. Why not use I-404? I am using her in the actual submarine fleet in case I need to call her in, and she also gives the free accuracy buff. I don't think she would give it from the support fleet, so I'm putting her in the actual fleet. And I don't think she's better in the support fleet. I'm just not calling her in. Like, if I called her in, then she would be better in the actual fleet. Any substitute for pens? Yeah, you don't even need to run 2 healers. You can use only Unicorn, or you can use Raffaello. You can use Volga. You can use Weho. Okay, let me see if there's actually suicide ships, or if I can just not run carriers or battleships. Because I probably want to get air supremacy. Okay, there's one on the top lane. I think there was one ram boat in that entire node, so I might try just bringing all carriers. Let me see for the boss fight here. Alright, I'm really tempted to run no battleships and see how it goes. Pretty sure it just works. Also, the Vanguard is taking a lot more damage on runs past the first one. Probably Essex. Could run William D. Porter. And then somebody else to tank. Might just use Bayard. Is it easier than expected? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna ramp up significantly in 16.3 and 16.4, but 16.1 is really chill. $306?
明日
296
ウィリアム・ディー・ポーターは相棒のハッピー・ディーと一緒にガーンとプシューッと空をドーンと飛び上がって速すぎて制御できない。
Where is... Just put this auxiliary. Haven't used it in a long time, but it's pretty good.
デートプランを無
And
事
then
策
just
定
put
でき
this
ま
as
した。
well.
真の騎士は肩書きや栄誉地位指揮官指揮官よければ一緒にご飯でもいかがですか。
Maybe put something like this.
指揮官く真の騎士は
And then... on this side, we can use another IGN carrier. Or just any old carrier, really. Maybe Amagi? Or I could stick with Musashi, doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's try. See if it works. Yes, plus now.
プラン B もバッチリだからかかってこいや。これでどうかな。もっとピンチを作らないと。これでどうかな。もっとピンチを作らないと。
No, look at the torpedoes missing. What is she even aiming at? What did she fire up here? Oh, are there enemies just off the screen? Come on. Oh, so close. Okay, we might have to fix that in a bit. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Wait, I forgot to change William D. Porter's torpedo slot. No battleship? I don't think you need it. You only really need a battleship for the ramming points, but I don't see any. And I was using 4 carriers and it wasn't air supremacy, which is kind of bothering me. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like you need a battleship at all. Yeah, I feel like you need a proper tank for the Vanguard when it gets to the later chapters. But yeah, the main fleet has no issue pretty much.
おまはきゅうみんな無事でよかったです。後方支援は任せて。頑張れ。
In that case, I might be able to run my favorites like Kazagurmo and Shinano once again. Who is the ship in the middle of the Vanguard? That is Trafalgar. Okay, let's check out this battleship fleet. If there are no battleship fleets in 16.3 and 16.4, maybe it won't be so bad. Okay, the main fleet has not taken a point of damage. The 3 and 4 maps have battleship notes and a whole map fog. Okay. Oh wait, it's kind of useless to run Trafalgar if I'm not running a battleship in the fleet. Oh, what? Who just died? Willie D. Just got melted out of nowhere. I'm surprised Bayard is having more trouble tanking than Ashura. I'm pretty sure Bayard is tankier, but just unlucky or something. Also, my airstrikes are very close to each other right now. Okay.
少年
これぐらい当然ですね。
I mean, the main fleet is not the issue, and doesn't seem like we need a battleship really. But the Vanguard needs some tweaks.
武蔵ならここにいる。昼にも焦りも不要。粛々と進むの。
飛ばせバスト、燃え上がれサンダーハート。状態良好。
狙い定めた。
ライトニング。状態良好。飛ばせバスト、燃え上がれサンダーハート。状態良好。
狙い定めた。
Okay, I don't think you need a battleship for the boss node either.
ライトニング。状態良好。定める。見える。状態良好。
狙い定めた。
ライトニング。状態良好。
Okay, not bad.
オマハ級。
愛しいお方に約束した勝利を。
16-2. Anything different? Nope. Okay, no much for Falgar here because I don't have a battleship to trigger her thing. Also want to replace the tank. We can try Howden Liu, and then some other destroyer. Who do I want to try? Kazagumo?
清めはもうおしまいなの？一人から
Hopefully she doesn't die.
中でのんびり過ごすのが好き。具体的に何をするかって教えない。
Sorry if answered before, can I ask why Musashi in Boss Fleet? I haven't really considered who I should and shouldn't be putting in my fleet. I'm still just on the first chapter, so I just threw some ships in my fleets arbitrarily, and whenever I run into an obstacle, I'll start tweaking. So there's no really good reason why Musashi's in the Boss Fleet. At least for now.
一人体を清める。指揮官、体を指揮官、よければ一緒にご飯でもいかがですか？ああ、私のお腹が空いたのではなく、時間的にちょうど指揮官がご飯を食べる時間だと。え？指揮官も私をご飯に誘おうとしていたのですか？
I should change these scepters for crossbows at this point. Okay, everything's good here. Don't want to change anything here. I think we're good for now. Let's see. Don't want to change anything here. Honestly, yeah, I mean, Baraka is not ideal. But, whatever.
B もバッチリだからかかってこいや。 これでどうかな。ピンチを作らないと。これでどうかな。もっとピンチを作らないと。もっとピンチを作らないと。もっとピンチを作らないと。あ、ウィだぜ。もっとピンチを作らないと。
Okay, honestly, I think I need a snorkel for this part. Well, this time it worked, but I wonder if, like, I guess I have to sync the boss to get an S. I wonder if it makes a difference, since the 3 check marks are for A. Willie D, this much damage? Jesus. So far, so good. Okay. William D. Porter's voice lines are activating more than Z52's now after Z52's got patched. Ow, that hurt. What a beast. Every single fight she's just MVP. There's so many torps from the enemies and they kind of hurt. Okay. It's taking quite a while though to get to 63. I think we still have to do at least 4 or 3 more runs of this.
子守歌よ。
これぐらい当然ですね。
This one looks sus. The transport fleet. Usually, they'll have suicide ships. Like even in 12.4 and 13.4 where there are no suicide ships otherwise, these notes have it, so let's see what happens. Okay, I see one. There's one at the top. Got taken out. Never mind, it seems to be fine. Oh, these two are suicide ships. Ooh, they both hit cowpens. Still fine though. Okay. Okay. And the boss has spawned. Let's take a look. Oh, I don't have 3 IGN ships for Shinano right now. Thinking about USS maxing, maybe. If I want to keep using Shinano, I do want to put another IJN ship. Might try this. But I don't think there are good IJN Vanguards. Oh, Shimanto's pretty good. Maybe we could do this. Hopefully this works.
修行というよりただの健康法。確かにそうか。指揮官。
Okay.
指揮官。
I also do want to put Eldritch on my mob fleet because of her anti-submarine. I feel like it would help. But I think we're good for now. Don't think I need to change anything for now. I do want to change this though, I think. Give her a snorkel, at least.
アイデアのアドバイスをしてくれるだけでなく、突拍子もない。
Don't think she needs one.
指揮官、母校で噂の入ってはならない。
I think this should help. Let's try.
プラン B もバッチリだからかかってこいや。これでどうかな。もっとピンチ作らないと。これでどうかな。もっとピンチを作らないと。
Boom. There we go. Oh, the tracking is so weak.
もっとピンチを作らないと。もっとピンチを作らないと。
No! How close is that? Whatever. Let's go.これぐらい当然ですね。後方支援は任せて。ヒルコン、頑張れ。 There's a sub that increases Oxy by 10 every skill proc. Which one is that? Oh, I just realized the submarine fleet doesn't get the Maleficers, so... I mean, the support submarines don't get the Maleficers, so I'm missing like 40 reload from the Maleficers I typically use on them. Homura? Oh, I don't think I fully invested in Homura. But she should be good in the support fleet, yeah. She does a lot of damage. So. Should be good for that initial fight. If it becomes a plane hell, I'm thinking of maybe putting Guam in my mob fleet. And then just sticking a bunch of USS carriers in the boss fleet.
無事でよかったです。
Another thing that's easy about the first two maps is that they spawn a lot of 1 and 2 star. Well, not really 1 star, but a lot of 2 star nodes. So even aside from the levels, the selection of enemies are just easier too. Right now I'm thinking maybe Guam plus Eldritch in the mob fleet, and then Laffy and William D. Porter in the boss fleet. But maybe William D. Porter is too squishy. Actually, no, should be fine if I put her in between 2 tanks. Okay, no problems there. Don't know if anything will change in 16.3, but so far it doesn't even seem like you need a single battleship. Wait, it didn't even change the equipment on Hakuho, I don't think. Whatever I'm using is definitely not right. Actually, I guess if I put Hakuho in the flagship and she triggers Eldritch's slow, the damage will probably be fine. Or like the consistency will probably be fine. But I'm also moving Eldritch, I think. I don't know. I wish she's kind of good on both fleets. In the boss fleet for the slows and then the mob fleet for the anti-sub. Why is Z52 not noisy anymore? It's been a long time since they patched her voice lines, I think. Maybe enough people complain about it in the surveys. Or something. Don't think I have to change anything, but
なるほど。
I was running this.
どうやら白鵬
If I put her in the flagship, it might be good. Okay.
寮の外に
I feel like it would help if I give them all snorkels for the initial fight.
もない姿のクッションカバー。本気にした？それって本当に需要があるんだ。じゃあ作るしかないね。
我は吸血鬼の
ねえ指揮官、母校で噂の入ってはならないエリアとか、壁をよじ登って伸びたどり着ける建物の頂上とか。
I'm gonna put. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think this should help a little bit.
今回も静かに終わらせよう。アウフ、ウィだぜ。
これでどうかな。もっとピンチを作らないと。
Stop moving.
もっとピンチを作らないと。
The tracking is so bad.
もっとピンチを作らないと。もっとピンチを作らないと。もっとピンチを作らないと。もっとピンチを作らないと。
アウフ、ウ
もっ
ィだぜ。
とピンチを作らないと。
Okay, that was really bad. That was freaking terrible. Well, I mean, if the homing torps are not hitting, I'm not sure the straight ones would either. G7E could be a little bit better in terms of tracking. I'll give him a try, but I don't have like plus 13 gold G7Es. Yeah, the tracking is pretty much useless, but no tracking would still be worse, I think. Anything that can replace Howden and Leo? Yeah, you can just use Guam.
サポート役でも。 後方支援は任せて。頑張れ。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。子守歌よ。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。心配しないようにして。栄養が頑張る。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。子守歌よ。
Traveling faster is bad because, like, if they move a little bit, then they're probably gonna miss, but if the torpedo travels slower, they kind of linger on the field for a little bit longer, so there's a good chance the enemy actually circles back and moves back into the trajectory. Like, fast is good if it's so fast that it reaches the enemy before they move, but when I'm looking at the boss at the beginning move, they're moving enough that I don't think straight torps with it.
みんな無事でよかったです。帰ったら栄養補給も忘れ。
Cowpens is still not max level. You can use Raffaello. Well, that's just one more thing to test which torpedoes do the best in that initial fight. Might give those IJN submarines that reduce torpedo speed a try. I think they would probably be effective. Wait. Oh. I think William D. Porter disappears at the end of the fight. I thought she sank or something. Type 92 Kai. I don't even know what that one looks like, so I'm gonna assume it's not good. There's only really 3 relevant torpedoes, I would say. The type Rainbow Type 95. I still don't think that one's fast enough. Type 95 Kai, G70, and bitters. I'll try some stuff out after this run, but I think G70 would be better. You don't need hull at all for that opening fight because the boss is like on this side of the screen. So far, it doesn't seem like there's been a difference between doing 60% of the boss's health at the beginning versus doing 30, or like. Let's see. No battleship is chill. Save some time. There's no auto clear on 16.1. Yeah, that's mentioned in the patch notes. Wait, Eldritch is slow, doesn't switch targets. That's kind of annoying. Alright, we're fine though. Big damage. Okay, let's see.
吸血鬼と人間のラブストーリーって内容の本、割と面白かったよ。暇なら
What I'll do is I'll put the straight type 95s on Baraka. These are the ghost torps. The shark fins are G7Es, and I'll put G7Es as well on I168, and she has very slow torpedoes. And I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess, that this will have the highest hit rate with G7E and minimum and lowest speed. Wait, I168 doesn't have a unique augment? What the heck? Alright. Sure. Okay, let me test this real quick. And I have to go to the washroom right after. Too bad there's no end screen, so we can see how much damage they're actually doing, but... You see the bottom here, like these torps that are so slow, pretty much all of them are landing. Oh wait, you can move the freaking screen, I didn't even realize. Okay, look, these ones that are slowed, the boss just ends up running into them because they're so slow. Some of the ones from U47 were missing because she was just aiming at the ads that were spawning, but definitely the best hit rate is the slowed G7Es. Like these straight torps, they're pretty much whiffing until she stops moving. But then these very, very slow G7Es, look at the turn. Like, every single one hits. So, in terms of consistency, those IJN submarines with the slow torps are going to be the best, I think. Like, these ones aren't even aimed at her, but because they're so slow, she ends up almost running into them. But not here. But most of them are landing. Obviously, the Type 95s just do more damage because of their base damage, and they're also plus 13, but yeah.
吸血鬼と人間の
Okay, be right back. I need to run to the washroom real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. Let me add a note. Properties? Okay. Okay, we're back.
指揮官のぬいぐるみ
I'm kind of curious what would happen if I
指揮官のぬいぐるみ私が
actually
今
did take out the boss at the
寂しく
beginning.
感じるのかな
So I'm gonna give it some of my stronger submarine torps and see what happens.
ようやくこっちのペースについてくれるようになったでも神様
我は吸血鬼の眷属 U47
ねえ式この私に用があるのね用がなくても
Just gonna run this.
寮の外に干してあるのはもちろん指揮官の愛しいダヴィンチのあられもない姿のクッションカバー本気にしたそれって本当に需要があるんだじゃあ作るしかないね
Baraka is by far the most useless, but also the most sexy, so we'll keep using her. Okay, I think we should be good. Let's see what happens here with the G7E.
今回も静かに終わらせようアウフウィだぜ
それでどうかなもっとピンチを作らないともっとピンチを作らないともっとピンチを作らないともっとピンチを作らないともっとピンチを作らないともっとピンチを作らないと
アウフウィだぜ
Ooh, close. 10 bars. Don't think it's gonna kill though. That was pretty good. You can definitely take it out if you use like even stronger submarines, but I still don't know if there's even a difference between getting an A and killing the boss entirely. Oh yeah, it is. Thanks for reminding me.
みんな無事でよかったです 後方支援は任せてリリコン頑張れこれ抜群のナイスアイデア命の子守歌効果抜群のナイスアイデアいい子にこれ栄養抜群のナイスアイデア頑張れ効果抜群のナイスアイデア命の子守歌よ
It's taken 2 freaking hours to clear the freaking tutorial stages.
ごめんこれぐらい当然ですね
「 16-1 was really chill.
効果抜群のナイスアイデア。いい子にして栄養を取らない抜群のナイスアイデア。ユニくん頑張る。新たにあなたこれぐらい当然ですね。後方支援は任せて。リリコン頑張れ。これ抜群のナイスアイデア。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。いい子にこれ栄養抜群のナイスアイデア。頑張れ。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。いい子にして栄養を取らない抜群のナイスアイデア。みんな無事でよかったです。さあ、指揮官、私たちの力を見せる番よ。これ抜群のナイスアイデア。命のこもり効果抜群のナイスアイデア。いい子にこれ栄養を抜群のこもり頑張る。これ抜群のナイスアイデア。命のこもり効果抜群のナイスアイデア。いい子にして栄養を取らない抜群のナイスアイデア。ユニくん頑張る。これぐらい当然ですね。さあ、指揮官、私たちの力を見せる番よ。これ抜群のナイスアイデア。命のこもり効果抜群のナイスアイデア。いい子にこれ栄養を抜群のこもり頑張る。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。命のこもり効果抜群のナイスアイデア。いい子にして栄養を取らない抜群のナイスアイデア。ユニくん頑張れ。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。これいい子にして栄養を抜群のナイスアイデア。効果抜群のナイスアイデア。頑張れ。命の子守歌よ。オマハ級軽巡洋艦のみんな無事でよかったです。サンダーハート飛ばせバースト。狙い定めた見える。飛ばせバースト。燃え上がりサンダーハート。飛ばせバースト。 が指揮官かい？泣くことなかれ、笑うことなかれ。指揮官がくれたものは一人で体を清めるんだ。一人で一人で部屋の中でのんびり過ごすのが好き。具体的に何をするかって？体を指揮官くんがユニコーン指揮官ここにどうやら白鵬は役を清めはもうおしまいなの？指揮官、気になる？今度のパーティーの準備のためにダンスの練習相手が欲しい？要するに、私と踊りたいってことね。体を清めるんだから遠慮せずそのまま上からいらっしゃい。真面目に丁寧につま先から胸まで肌も髪の毛も今度指揮官くん、このポールはパフォーマンスのための舞台道具であり、キアサージにエネルギーを補給するための接触回路も備えている。つまり多機能でものすごく便利な。今は説明し。指揮官くんがミルクを飲んで満足そうな姿を見ると、もっと栄養をあげなきゃって思わずにはいられません。 指揮官、よけ、指揮官くん。指揮官のウィリアム・ D ・ポーターは相棒のハッピー D と一緒にカーンとプシュン。町に戻ったら、要するに指揮官さえ好きになってくれればもう指揮官、体を清めるんだから遠慮せずそのまま上から。サンディエゴのウェディング姿最高でしょ。ウィリアム・ D ・ポーターは相棒のハッピー D と一緒にカーンとプシューッと空をドーンと飛び上がって。町に戻ったらラフィー酒場でごくごく飲む。その後は綾波たちと一緒にショップでお買い物。指揮官もどう？
ここにクレーンゲーム機を置いた。今の母校を見ていると、あの長い夢がようやく終わったのねって実感できるわ。こうして後輩たちが成長していく姿を見ながら、潮風と太陽を感じて。この格好初めて指揮官様に披露したけどすごくかわいい顔。今の母校を見ている。この格好初めて指揮官様に披露したけどすごくかわいい顔。この衣装が役に立って本当に嬉しいわ。今の母校を見。ここにクレーン。
町にウィリアム・ D 旦那様。今の私はあんたにされるがまま。ようやくこっちのペースについてくれるようになった。でも本番はこれからよ。まずはこうやって手をつないで。指揮官のぬいぐるみ、私がいないと寂しく感じるのかな。
次の演習か。貴殿は仕事を終わらせたばかりであろう。そんなことはまた今度。
ここがナヒーモフの作業場だよ。ちょっと味気ないでしょ。
少し変わったとはいえ、指揮官様はきっと今指揮官様、イラストリアスの練習に付き合ってくださったこと、指揮官
戦力は十分。これはスキンフェチの子守歌よ。これは命の子守歌よ。大空をかけよう。そして飾ろう。いい子にして。これは栄養を命に子守。そして飾ろう。これは命の子守歌よ。よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。大根はいい子にして。これは栄養を命に子守。そして飾ろう。大空をかけよう。これそして飾ろう。こんにちは。みんな無事でよかったです。帰ったら要するに全部倒せばいいのよね。命の子守。これは命の子守。大空をかけよう。よくわかんないけど大空をかけやるよ。そして飾ろう。いい子にして。これは栄養を大空をかけよう。そして飾ろう。これは命の子守歌よ。よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。ライトニングいい子にして。栄養をつらない。そして飾ろう。大空をかけよう。これそして飾ろう。おまはきゅう。みんな無事でよかったです。戦力は十分。これはスキンフェチの子守。これは命の子守。よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。そして飾ろう。いい子にして。これは栄養を命に子守。そして飾ろう。これは命の子守。よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。ライトニングいい子にして。栄養をつらない。そして飾ろう。大空をかけよう。これそして飾ろう。これは飲み物。親密度が上がっているとき、一緒にパーティーを組むとステータスが上がる。指揮官ユニコーン指揮官くんがミルクを飲んで満足そうな姿を見ると、ユニコーンサポートスキルを全部最大まで上げたから、お兄ちゃんの最高のパートナーになれるよ。親密度。指揮官
最近買ったライオンのクッションを置くならお前のベッドがいいと思うが。
指揮官ユニコーン今度のパーティーの
我が存在で敵を威嚇する。
命のこもり選択だ。これは命のこもり歌よ。よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
栄養を取らないと。
噛みちぎれ。
ユニコーン頑張る。
これは命の子守歌よ。
よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
いい子にして
子守
栄養を取らないと。
噛み
ちぎれ。
ユニコーン頑張る。
戦場はこうや。勝者が王に。我が存在で敵を威嚇する。
命の子守選択だ。
頑張る。
これは命の子守
よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
栄養を取らないと。
噛みちぎれ。
ユニコーン頑張る。
これは命の子守歌よ。
やってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
いい子にして栄養を取らないと。
噛みちぎれ。
ユニコーン頑張る。
これは命の子守歌よ。
よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
命の子守栄養を取らないと。
噛みちぎれ。
これは
ユニコーン
子守
頑張る。よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
命の子守いい子にして栄養を取らないと。
噛みちぎれ。
みんな無事でよかったです。
我が存在で敵を威嚇する。
命の子守選択だ。
頑張る。
命の子守
よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
栄養を取らないと。
噛みちぎれ。
ユニコーン頑張る。
これは命の子守歌よ。
よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
いい子にして栄養を取らないと。
噛みちぎれ。
ユニコーン頑張る。
戦場はこうや。勝者。
要するに全
噛みちぎれ。
部いいのよ。
命の子守
頑張る。
これは命の子守
わかんないけどやってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
栄養を取らないと。
噛みちぎれ。
ユニコーン頑張る。
これは命の子守歌よ。
よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。
噛みちぎれ。
いい子にして
戦場はこうや。勝者が王に。
修行というよりただの健康法。確かにそうかもね。でも修行というよりただの健康法。修行という修行。この紅茶はいかがでしたか？指揮官様にいつでもおもてなしできるようアキュラいっぱい頑張りましたわよ。指揮官くんがミルクを飲んで満足そうな姿を見ると、もっと栄養をあげなきゃって思わずに。
最近買ったライオンのクッションを置くならお前のベッドがいいと思うが。いや待て、我のかお前
要するに全部
噛みちぎれ
倒せばいいのよね。ガチャ。式神数流、力を次元数。よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。はい。よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。もう終わりましたよ。バイトンがいい子にして栄養を取らないと。力を次元数。
戦場はこうや。
要するに全部倒せばいいのよね。ガチャ。ありましたよ。バイトンが式神数流、力を次元数。わかんないけどやってやるよ。バイトンが
噛みちぎれ噛みちぎれ。
いい子にして式神数流。栄養を取らないと。力を次元数。
I was talking the entire time, and I think I was muted because I got a phone call or something. Whoops. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, the fleet's kind of lacking damage right now to clear out the enemy battle cruisers. So the battleship, the 3-star battleship fleets are pretty tough. That was a 2-star, and Lion lost most of her HP, which is why I brought Aquila plus Shimanto to try to alleviate some of that, but I was talking about how you really only need to do 5 mod fights to reach the boss. So unlike previous chapter 3s, or like section 3s of a chapter, you don't run out of ammo if you take the shortest route. So that makes it a little bit easy to clear. Also, the escort nodes feel super easy compared to the battleship nodes. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna call in submarines now. Around the time when the battleships spawn. Also, I need to put my mob fleet in the dorm to keep the morale. So let me just do that real quick. I feel like in this chapter, the 3-star battleship nodes with ammo is going to be harder than the escort nodes without ammo. Are you able to read Japanese? Yeah, I can, but it takes effort. Like, I can't just look at it for half a second like English and know what it says. Okay. Probably gonna summon submarines for 3-star battleship fleets. I think I just saw Eldritch lose like all of her HP from something. Even more so than before, it seems like 3-starring this is going to be a whole different beast than just clearing it. How many fleets are there for 16.3 and 16.4 for 3-star? I think there's like over 10, but you need to clear 5 to summon the boss. Hold on, Eldritch just died. Bruh. What can you even do at that point? If you bring a destroyer, they just die in one hit. Groomy for torque boats, yeah, it'd be good, but those aren't the problem. Right now the problem is enemy shelling. So I don't think Groomy would help, because it means you kill the enemies. Like these big ships right now that are firing at the main fleet is the big issue, I think. Because the moment it sets your main fleet on fire, they start taking damage that can't be avoided. So we really need to kill these as fast as possible. But running 2 healers and then a tank or 2 in the vanguard makes it really hard. Purple fire extinguishers win. Yeah, we do need better fire extinguishers. The blues are too shit. How about, or we should get like something that's like a high performance fire control radar, but also reduces the fire damage you take. Okay, I feel like this spawn is fixed. Every single time, I think we've gotten a 2-star battleship here and into a 3-star battleship. Or at least the times when I was paying attention. Okay, I need to see when exactly the battle cruiser spawns here. Look, look, look! There's a freaking William D. Porter flying across the screen. Did she go again? 235. What's the theme of World 16? It's honestly everything combined. But I don't think the suicide ships are as dangerous as they are in World 14. Otherwise, it's like everything all at once. I don't think the amount of planes that come at you is as bad as World 15, but the overall damage is higher too. Okay, yeah, it's pretty manageable with submarines. So we only have to kill 3. We only have to kill 3 enemies to spawn the boss, I guess. So if we can just get rid of this wall right here, we'd be fighting the boss already. But anyway, you have to do at least 2 more fights, and then after that there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights out of ammo to get 3-star lethal. Yeah. There's 7 fights out of ammo. Oh, I forgot to use the airstrike thing to do some damage to the enemies. Is this 16.4? No, this is 16.3. The Vanguard is on thin ice though. Very thin ice. Let's see if I can get by this node without calling submarines, but if not, then I'll just call the submarines. Raffaello would definitely be good. Hold on 1 second. We can have that. One more try before I call submarines. It's rough. 2 healers and Eldritch can't even survive. Because they literally kill her in like 2 hits. We need Eldritch to proc her thing. But she's not doing it. Why? Why? I mean, I know why, but still, it's kind of rough. There's not that many hits, and each individual hit does a lot of damage, so she takes a lot of damage while not getting that many chances to proc her skill. Did you have the manager? No, I put it on the boss fleet. Any Operation Rainbows? There we go. Yeah, Laffy 2 has it. Okay. We got to the boss. Oh wait, we clear out the fog here. There's 2 3-star battleship nodes that you don't have to really deal with. Okay, let's see how this goes. I have no idea what to expect. Okay, I mean the boss seems less sketchy than the 3-star battleship nodes. Like I'm pretty sure my boss fleet would die to a 3-star battleship node. And even though this fleet isn't even consistent, probably, it doesn't seem like it's in any danger so far. Like the main fleet is completely healthy, so I could potentially drop San Diego for somebody better. No reveal so far. Like I could even use Noshiro here just to do some more damage. Okay, well the boss is like pretty trivial compared to the battleship fleets. I think for the 64, since the boss is Musashi, the damage on these ships are a little bit low, so I might switch to an IGN fleet, but yeah, you don't need a battleship for the boss, and honestly, you don't even need that much AA from the looks of it. Okay, let me make some adjustments. I could try somebody with more damage. Which I'm thinking maybe Unzen. Hopefully she doesn't die. But otherwise, I feel okay about the boss fleet. And then for this one, I want to give Raffaello a try. And Unicorn again. Pretty low damage though, but let's see if it works. C52 and Vanguard, we could try that as well. But who can I replace? I guess I would replace Guam. I'm bringing her mostly because she gives this entire fleet an accuracy buff across fleet, but I could replace her with Z52. But I don't even know if Z52's protection would be better than the fire extinguishing that Shimanto does.
それから近づいて書き起こして君はもはや私に指揮官ユニコーンサポートスキルを全部最大まで上げたから指揮官くんがミルクを飲んで満足そうな姿を見るユニコーン指揮官くんが見るユニコーンサポートスキルを
Okay,
おっと指揮
try this first.
指揮官
See how it goes. Clearing it is not that bad, especially if you use your submarine fleet at the appropriate moment. Let's see if the spawns here are fixed. So last time we did this, and then we had a 2-star battleship fleet, and then we had a 3-star battleship fleet somewhere there.
要するに全部倒せばいいのよね。ガチャン頑張れ。ライトニング。式神水流。よくわかんないけどやってやるよ。ライトニング。芸術の力を味わいな。式神水流。いい子にして。力を次元性栄養を取らないと。頑張れ。式神水流。力を次元性。
Yeah, I mean, when you run a... Another thing is when you run a main fleet like this, all their cooldowns are quite low, but they're also close to each other, so it's very important if your Vanguard isn't strong to fill up the downtime and damage with the submarine fleet. Because that's typically when the enemy battleships are just going to be staying around for far too long and completely killing your main fleet. Yeah, I feel like these are fixed. Another 2-star battleship node. And if I recall correctly, like, there's one 3-star battleship node here, and this one's a 3-star battleship node, or something like that. Yeah, Raffaello's better when your fleet takes damage, so... The more HP you lose, the more white paint she gets. Or was it black paint? Whatever it is again. Or whatever it is. Okay, that's not bad. What do you think of Napoli here? It depends. Like, right now, my main tank isn't dying, so I don't think bringing Napoli would achieve anything, but... Okay, I feel like it's actually fixed. We're getting a 3-star battleship here again. But yeah, Napoli, for example, I could replace Guam, and then I would have much less anti-air, but Guam isn't dying, so I don't expect Napoli would die either. But there's no point, I think. Oh, it feels so far so good, but here comes the battleships. Don't know if this is the 3-star fleet because the damage is okay for the fights with ammo, but once it runs out of ammo, it's a little bit sus.
ユニコーン頑張れ芸術の力を味わいなやってやるよ
I also feel like the Vanguard is a little bit too healthy this time, so maybe I should once again replace Unicorn with Aquila. But yeah, it doesn't seem like I don't feel like I'm in danger this time without submarines against the 3-star battleship node. And I'm assuming that it's gonna heal up even when I fight an escort node. Holy shit, 400,000 damage cowpens. Okay, yeah, I feel like the node spawns are fixed, which is kind of weird, because what's the point of the fog if you know what every node is gonna be after the first run?
ユニコーン頑張れよくわかんないけどやってやるよ力を次元せんよくわかんないけどやってやるよライトニング芸術の力を味わいないい子にして芸術の力を味わいな力を次元せんいい子にして栄養を取らないとやってやるよよくわかんないけどやってやるよ力を次元せんライトニング芸術の力を味わいないい子にして栄養を取らないとユニコーンライトニング芸術の力を味わいな力を次元せん
I think my audio, the game audio is a little bit bugged. I don't hear any sound effects. Like I don't hear guns or anything. Also, the music balance with the voice is a little bit weird. But the UI buttons have sound, but I feel like the guns don't. Okay, if I wanted to... Like, this node... I don't think you can get to it. It doesn't seem like you can get to this node with ammo. But for example... Instead of doing the node I just did, after this 3-star battleship node, I could have went here. And then taken this out, so that would be my last ammo. And there would only be this left with no ammo. So maybe it's manageable. Also, Eldritch is not only for the Vanguard, I also want her for the anti-submarine as well, since she has her own Hedgehog. I feel like there might not be enough anti-submarine with just Z52. And also, the Vanguard would take more damage after I swap out Unicorn. Which I think I'm gonna do. Okay, well that was pretty chill. I'll go for potentially go for 3-star on the next run, but this path is not the one I would take. Anyway, the boss should be pretty chill as well. I don't know what all these mean. I feel like there might be some kind of mechanic on the map that I'm not interacting with that would make things easier. I just have a hunch. When did you learn Japanese? I just took some courses in university. Land-based stuff? Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I saw a picture of something you're supposed to interact with, but it doesn't look like there's anything you can click on the map. Independence does it again. Okay, the boss is whatever. Not really worried about it. The game's a bit low. Okay. Where's Aquila? I want her again. Although maybe Volga's better, to be honest, because everyone's really taking damage. Well, we get to use 2 subfleets now. One of them is the support fleet, like the one that you have in chapter 15. You don't actually get to summon them in. Okay, I think that's the only change I need to make. I could potentially swap Guam out as well for Z52. Don't think it would be bad. Stick knocking mobs, and let's take, I don't think I'm using SS. Okay. I feel like this should be okay. I don't think I should be using Cruiser Oscar anymore. Maybe Critter. Actually, no. Not this either. This one. Okay. I like this. Although I feel like, okay, I think this is something. I'm not sure what it is, but let's try it. I feel like Guam might be okay for the mod fleet. Can you do a video showcasing all your male officers? I could. I'll do it after I finish getting the right talents on my pound, which has taken me, I think I must have been doing it for 2 years now, because that's the only thing I remember that I do every time daily reset happens. I immediately go and reset my pound's talents, because that cat can only start with crap. So you have to roll both Soulful Warrior and Flame on it through leveling up. You're supposed to hit the special chapter 15 airstrike thingy on them. How much gold do you think you've spent? On cats, like probably over 2 million, maybe 5 million? Maybe 6, 7 million? Right, so you can just hit the airstrike thing on it, like, when you spawn in? So I've been just doing it wrong the whole time? There's no way. Let's try it. Right here? Right here? What? It literally only hit one thing. Okay, I killed the base now. What happens? I think the base is destroyed. Is this anything? Oh, yeah. The fog makes it so that you can't see, but... Is this anything? I mean, the fog is still there. I killed the base. The enemies still have... aviation backup, it seems like. The planes already weren't an issue, so I don't know. It would be nice if what's it called? It would be nicer if you could destroy the enemy battle cruisers, to be honest. The stupid Congos. Wait, why is my cow pants dying? Nah, she's fine, she's fine. It's calm breath. Oh, breath. Nah, it's calm breath. It's calm breath. Nah, it's calm breath. $380,000. There's something wrong with this ship. Like, whatever she's doing is not right. Okay. I think if I want to go for 3-star, I should do these three. I could do this. Yeah, this is probably right. Bro, let me flip the orientation to vertical, man. What is this? The first... So the first one I did was here. Which I think I kind of have to, right? Because you have to hit the base. You have to hit this 3-star. So you can't hit that. You have to hit either this one or that one. And then the second one... I guess I'm trying to hit this, maybe? Bruh. I don't know. I think this is all you can really do. Oh well. Alright, let's go down here. And put cowpens here for superstitious reasons. Is the fog based on kills? I have no clue. I think it's just how close you are to it or something. But I might be wrong. Very chill, very chill. Although, like, I don't know, Aquila is so weak. I feel like she's really helping, for sure, but I'm wondering if there could be a better option than her. I think we might get a level cap increase this year. It would make sense, but I hope they also increase the Kagure income that we get. Because, I mean, I've started just raising ships to 125 for fun. I'm not much of a hoarder. Like, I save to some extent, but I don't hoard that much. I'm trying to play the game. So I don't want to get punished because I encapped, like, my Vittorio Coniberti to 125. Wait, was that a 3-star? No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, Raphael is kind of OP. When you're taking more damage. Okay, this is a 3-star node. And I think after this... The news post specifically said no level cap increase, but did they say on this patch, like, were they referring to this patch, or did they say like this year or something? You have a video for World 15 ship guide. It's just general fleet building stuff. I don't think there's anything particular about Chapter 15 other than bringing enough anti-air. But I have a lot of old Chapter 15 guides from back when it first came out. But I didn't really make a lot of updates because I got 15-4 to save in order to farm New Orleans. So the things you can get away with on safe is a lot different than lethal. With subs, maybe you can close it out, but it's looking dicey. Honestly, no. I was looking at chat, and it seems like I just cleared out that 3-star battleship node with no problem. So I feel pretty confident, to be honest. I'm feeling good. Like, I think I can take this out without calling subs and have 6 ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can do it. Let's try. Let's go for that. Although I haven't done a single node with no ammo yet. This is literally the first fight we're doing with no ammo. So let's see. And we're stuck in the freaking enemy because we don't have enough damage to kill it. Great. CA-52 is better than Guam. Can't really tell if that's what's making the difference, but I don't know. Guam helps the boss fleet as well, so.
芸術の力を味わいな。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。芸術の力を味わいな。いい子
Yeah, the last update was when Chapter 14 came out, and
力を次元す。
I think it happened before Chapter 14 came out.
挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。
Okay, we are taking a lot of damage from a 2-star escort node. But we need to do one. We need to do just one without submarines.
いい子にして栄養を取らないと。式神水流大東力を次元す。芸術の力を味わいな。飛ばせバースト。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。
But we can just do one.
芸術の力を味わい。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。栄養の
Okay, okay.
力を味わいな。
Now I can summon submarines all I want
みんな無事でよかったです。
for the last 6 fights. Another thing I could do, because the boss fight isn't that hard, is I could definitely just put maybe a healer and then do one node with that fleet. If necessary, but... Wait, I don't want to do this one, bro. Oh, why did I do that? Kind of want to save it for maybe after another fight so I can heal off it, but whatever.
サンダーハートバースト。大切いい子にして。サンダーハート栄養を取らないと。私がリードするの。飛ばせバースト。芸術
All right, Eldritch, you need to proc right now. Eldritch, you need to proc right now. Eldritch, right now. Like right now. Eldritch proc right now. Eldritch, you need to proc right now. It hurts, it hurts. Okay, there we go. Just in time. What program do you use? I'm using Moo App Player. Okay, if we do not heal off that node at all. Let's try this one, see how it goes. It is what it is. Moo Moo, not blue. Moo Moo. M-U-M-U. Bro, 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 bro. Eldritch, please. Proc now. Now. Right here. Proc now. Proc now. Proc now. There we go. Wait, she died? Oh no. What did she even die to? Doesn't help that my Vanguard makes sure to ram into the suicide ship at the beginning every single time. Might need to just summon the submarines at the beginning, to be honest. Because it feels like we're not really getting off the ground here. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna summon subs right away. The ship for chapter 16 reward is called Fujinami. I looked at her kit and it's actually kind of decent. She has good stats and a good barrage. But she's not a rainbow or anything, so. Okay, things are looking much better with the submarines. Although if the submarine's surface is kind of bad, I hope they don't die. Because I need them for every single fight, so please don't die. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Hold on. Are we fine? Low-key, we're fine. Okay, cool, cool. Ooh. Still rough. Honestly, I think I can clear probably every single node except for that one last 3-star battleship node in the corner. That one's gonna be rough. I think I was net positive on HP for that one. Yeah, I think I was net positive on HP, but wait, the spawns aren't fixed. There used to be a battleship node here, but it's not a battleship node. We might be able to win. Let's see. Still a lot of 3-star nodes, but these might be more winnable. I feel like Eldridge is definitely necessary though. Like some submarines are getting through, and yeah, the Vanguard definitely is in danger. I mean, she's not necessary if we're just going for a clear on the stage, but for a 3-star, I think I have to. Oh, we're taking some damage here. Look, the submarines are getting through. Oh, brother. I think we're good though. I think the Vanguard took some damage there, but I mean the main fleet I think took some damage. Okay. We are slowly getting whittled down, but it might still be doable. Thank you for the super chat, Finn. Thank you for all the hard work you put into your videos. Yeah. I hope you enjoy them. Okay, I think we're good, but I mean the spawns are kind of weird. I feel like they're super similar from run to run, but they're also different. Maybe they fixed the path at the bottom so that you can guarantee get to the boss without too much difficulty, but I don't even get the purpose of the top path if you can just airstrike the base. I was thinking maybe you could either go through the bottom and do 5 fights to summon the boss, or to get to the boss, or you can do the top, which makes it easier if you destroy the base, but you can just airstrike it, so don't really get it. Who do you recommend? Aquila, Cowpens, or Unicorn? I think Cowpens is very core. Oh my god, the HP. I think Cowpens is absolutely core. And then the others are just gonna depend on your fleet. Like if your main, or if your Vanguard has a lot of high HP tanks, then Unicorn's gonna be better. Oh wait, no. Aquila also heals based on the ship's HP, so she's good for that too, but... Oh god. Still, overall it depends on your fleet. I think I don't have enough anti-submarine for this. But yeah, it depends on whether you need main fleet healing or Vanguard healing more. Between Aquila and Unicorn for this. Or you can use only Cowpens as well. Because Raffaello also heals a decent amount. Okay, what are we dying to? This top submarine, why is it alive? I don't get it. Kill it, kill it! No! What? Oh god. Another submarine got through. The submarines are just getting through, like... Oh, it's so sus. I think, I need a depth charge on somebody else. And maybe Volga's, damage could be better than Aquila. Although I'm not too sure. But, I mean, the entire fleet is getting damaged about equally, so Volga should be good here. It does seem doable though if I reset a few more times. But it's very, very, very sus. Can Shimanto be swapped for Laffy? I like Shimanto in the Moth fleet, Laffy in the main fleet. These Laffy's quite reliable for tanking a single fight, and then Shimanto heals your Vanguard a little bit each battle, and she also puts out the fires. Which, I think there's a lot more fires in mob battles compared to the boss battle. Okay, I'll give it one more try. If it doesn't work, I'll just kill the boss, but... I feel like this spawn is better than getting another 3-star battleship. I think the changes I'll make for the next run is put in Volga and add a depth charge onto Z52. Has Raf caught fire yet? I'm not sure. I'm not paying too much attention. And there's also Shimanto's skill that puts out all the fires. They might be getting synced as well. Like her getting caught on fire and then Shimanto firing her torps. Why not use the free heal of the day? The entire fleet is very low, so I don't think healing one ship will make a difference here. Yeah, we can't kill the suicide ships either. Rip. Close though. I think we can do it. Could also consider doing... Like if I'm gonna put Volga in the mob fleet, I could put Aquila in here and then do one more, potentially one mob node with this fleet. Haven't really felt any danger from the boss fight yet. Okay, let's do some swapping. Aquila, you got a goal. Volga, get in here.
よしよしのご褒美ですね。わかりました。はい。よしよし。よしよし。よしよし。なんだか癖になっちゃいそうです。はーい、高になるよ。このまま寝ちゃってもいいですよ。
Okay, depth charge here.
指揮官のことは絶対に守るよ。どんな敵や障害物があろうと私、何もかも投げ出して飛び越えて一番
Another hedgehog would really help, but
今のは誰かに襲わ
alright, let's go for it. And maybe I will even go and change my carrier support fleet too. Put Akimov in there. Another thing I could try is put more cross fleets in my boss fleet because the boss fight isn't really that threatening.
底なしの深淵のライトにその身を察すらぬか味わいな飛ばせバースト燃え上がりサンダー
C52 doesn't have plus 13 torps, yeah. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Hold on, I don't want to auto-call my subs. What is this? Chill, 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 chill. What is a good cross fleet here? Just generally good stuff. Like, so use, like, just barrages. So use is okay. Honestly, don't really look that much. What does Lion have? Let's check. Not good. What does Implacable have, other than the root? Does she have anything? No. Two-star battleship? Is it? Yeah, it is. I think I can strike this now. No, I should strike this because my next strike will probably be here. So this is a better strike. Okay. Musashi Alsace use, yeah. I really want to use all carriers though, because I'm pretty sure if I use two battleships, I'm not going to have airspace supremacy, but...
トンが芸術の力を味わいな。タイトンが飛ばせバースト燃え上がれサンダーハート。力を次元する。頑張るのは今。式が見せる。芸術の力を味わいな。タイトンがいい子にして栄養を取らないとですね。式神水流。力を次元する。ですね。式神水流。頑張るのは今。力を次元する。頑張るのは今。ですね。
Okay, so far, seems like Aquila is better. Loga's just getting railed for some reason. Yeah, I think you're right. When the fog is covering it, it doesn't work. I guess we could strike this. Wait, there's two things here? Oh, that's annoying. Let's just see how this fleet does against the battleship note first. I think Aquila's doing, or Aquila was doing better. Wait, Lexington doesn't even have a cross fleet at all? What? Okay, it was okay. I'll just do a normal clear here and then change some things again. I don't think this fleet is gonna 3-star anyway. There are more planes and the base isn't struck, so maybe that may be why. Yeah. So I guess I do have to start from the top. Okay, that makes sense. There is a reason to go from the top. And I could potentially not bring an anti-air raider on Shimanto then, for a little bit better survivability as well. I think I'm gonna try to go for a 3-star on this stage, and then clear 16-4, and then I'm gonna take a break after. I think we're on 60%, right? So we have one more clear of this. Could also bring something else instead of Unzen. To be honest, that spot is kind of a freebie. I can just bring whatever. I think what I could do is change Unzen out for somebody else, and then bring XX over Lexington, and maybe this fleet can take out like a battleship fleet. At the very end, before tackling the boss node. Okay, if I do everything properly, maybe it's doable. Oh, nice, we get confetti gun for clearing 16-3. That's pretty good. Okay, back to Aquila. I think I want to tank with this, maybe? Because I feel like we have enough anti-air. Maybe it's better if I put this on, put the damage control protocol on her. For this fleet, I could also put a battleship here, potentially. I could use Soyuz or Musashi for the cross fleet. Maybe Soyuz. Give it a try. Should be good. I think I want Howd and Leo for the healing, just in case, if we want to do a boss node, or a mob node with this fleet.
指揮官はまだ物足りなそうな感じね。じゃあ町に戻ったらラフィ
I need a USS thing. Is this USS?
その後
I'm pretty sure it is.
綾波たちと一緒に
Oh wait, it's a French thing. Right.
指揮官
And the Beauforts were Royal Navy, I think? Right? They must be. Oh, they're not. Cool.
ここに指揮官よければ
That's good.
ご飯でもいかがですか？あ、私のお腹が空いたのではなく、時間的にちょうど指揮官がご飯を食べる時間だと。え？指揮官も私をご飯に誘おうとしていたのですか？北極ウサギが好きな理由。
Let me check the equipment on here.
指揮官のことは絶対に守るよ。どんな敵や障害物
You could min-max a little bit more, but
何もかも投げ出
don't know how much it'll help.
指揮官、指揮官、気になる？
Really don't think this will help at all, though.
指揮官くんが、おっと、指揮官くんが、指揮官くんがミルクを
Wait, did I not have the anti-submarine plane on her? That could have been part of the issue. Then here we put in Nakimov.
指揮官、このコードをレビューして。ナヒーモフのオリジナルコードで補助設備の起動シーケンスにも差し込んでおいたよ。もうデコードできた？
Okay, let's go. Start with the top, probably.
メテオクラッシュメイト破壊的な傑作。行くわよ。飛ばせバースト。燃え上がれサンダーハート。栄養を取らないと力を次元す。ダイトニング。ダイトニング。
Yeah, somehow the battle started and Cowpens just lost a third of her HP.
挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。芸術の力を味わいな。ダイトニング。いい子にして挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。ダイトニング。燃え上がれサンダーハート。ダイトニング。いい子にして栄養を取らないと。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。いい子にして栄養を取らないと。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。力を次元す。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。ダイトニング。芸術の力を挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。いい子にして栄養を取らないと。力を次元す。力を味わいな。飛ばせバースト。燃え上がれサンダーハート。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。芸術の力を味わいな。ダイトニング。芸術の力を味わいな。少年、完璧な。
Should be fine though. We'll heal up, I think. Okay. Hold on, I want to see if... Can we reach this? Would this be a better thing? Or would this? I feel like this would be better. To hit the 3-star. That's usually there. Let's see.
下してくれよ。燃え上がれサンダーハート。式神水流、力を次元せん。ライトニング、芸術の力を味わいな。いい子にして。芸術の力を味わいな。もう終わりましたよ。力を次元せん。いい子にして。芸術の力を取らないと。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。燃え上がれサンダーハート。ライトニング、芸術の力を味わいな。いい子にして栄養を取らないと。式神水流、飛ばせバスト。力を次元せん。栄養を取らないと。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。力を次元せん。芸術の力を味わいな。ライトニング、芸術の力を味わいな。いい子にして栄養を取らないと。式神水流、挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。芸術の力を味わいな。栄養を取らないと。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。ライトニング、芸術の力を味わいな。飛ばせバスト。もう終わりましたよ。栄養を取らないと。芸術の力を味わいな。古高方に完璧な勝利。完璧な。
Wait. The vision doesn't even reach that far. Bruh. I should have just nuked it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did we just clutch it? Wait, but I don't want to engage this fleet. I need to do this one. Bro. Wait, I can go down from here. No, this is actually the play. Right here. By accident. We found it. We nuked that. Okay. That's destroyed. Oh my god, we're at AS. Bro. It's not worth having a cross fleet if you're going down to AS from AS+. So I kind of messed it up. Okay. I gotta fix that. I think if I put another fighter on Essex, maybe it's enough, but I put 2 torpedo bombers on her. Okay, okay. Not bad. How many can we hit? We can hit 4. Which I guess it's good enough. Hold on, no. We need to hit this one. No, we can only hit 3, but oh well. Hopefully this is the right approach. And hopefully what's hiding up there is not a battleship node. But in any case, I kind of grieved myself by not having air supremacy.
栄養を取らないと。
タイトンが
芸術の力を味わいいい子にして
タイトンが
栄養を取らないと。式神水流力を次元す芸術の力を味わいな。栄養を取らないと。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。
タイトンが
挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。いい子にして栄養を取らないと。
タイト
式神
ンが
水流力を次元す。
燃え上がれサンダーハート。
こんにちは。みんな無事でよかったです。
Okay. Let me just see what's going on here. Oh, okay. Let me fix my fleet. But now we know the path that we need to take at least.
新しい力を預かっている以上、エセックスはより一層活躍しなければなりません。仲間のお手
Where's the
本
plus 13
エ
pancake?
ンタープライズ先輩に
Oh, Shinano. Okay.
何より指揮官の信頼と愛に応えるため。
Let's see if this is enough. Bro, this requirement though. Oh, it is exactly enough. Okay, we might be good then. This might be the run. Things are looking good. Hopefully this is the run.
友人の砲撃を食らうといい。挨拶はもう終わり
タイ
ましたよ。
トンが
飛ばせバスト。燃え上がれサンダーハート。式神水流挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。
タイトンが
芸術の力を味わいな。式神水流栄養を次元す。
タイトンが
挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。飛ばせバスト。燃え上がれサンダーハート。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。
Okay, I don't know if it's just variance or whatever, but I mean the last run I just did, Cowpens lost all of her HP and Aquila was like half gone by the first node, and it's not really happening anymore. So I don't know if the airspace supremacy actually helped that much,
タイトンが
or I was just unlucky straight up. But luck is pretty important when
タイトンが
the stage is really hard like this.
芸術の力を味わいな。
Because whether or not your main fleet gets set on fire can make a world of difference.
完璧な勝利。完
Not bad.
メテオクラッシュメイト破壊的な傑作。行くわよ。飛ばせバスト。燃え上がれサンダーハート。
タイトンが
飛ばせバスト。力を味わいな。力を次元す。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。
タイトンが
芸術の力を味わいな。飛ばせバスト。燃え上がれサンダーハート。力を次元す。終わりましたよ。栄養を取らないと。力を次元す。
タイトンがタイトンが
芸術の力を味わいな。いい子にして栄養を取らないと。飛ばせバスト。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。いい子にして挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。力を次元す。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。力を味わいな。
タイトンが
芸術の力を味わいな。いい子にして栄養を取らないと。式神水流力を次元す。式神水流挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。
タイトンが
芸術の力を味わいな。いい子に
Yeah, this is definitely the best fleet I've used so far against the 3-star battleship nodes. Doesn't really feel like it's struggling at all when there's ammo. Literally just did a full did it at full HP. It's annoying that we can't get to that one We have to take out this one and then take out this one, or we could take out this one and take out this one. Oh, but up there is another one again. Okay, maybe I'll strike this. And then my other strike will probably be here. Doesn't really make a difference. I'll go up then. I feel like the one at the top right corner is the only node that changes from run to run. Usually it's a battleship node, but there was that one time when it was an escort node. Yeah. It just feels a lot easier with airspace supremacy. Everyone's nice and healthy. No hiccups. I think the other one, when I was struggling with the anti-sub, I didn't have an anti-sub plane on Cowpens, and I also added a depth charge on Z52 since then, so I think we're in a pretty good spot. Probably save this 2-star battleship node for my boss fleet if I need to take it on with a boss fleet. Should have given my Howden Liu AP gun instead of HE. Or maybe I should have just used somebody else in hindsight. Heal! Let's go. We're kind of just owning. Okay, hopefully we can take this out while staying healthy. And then the one right after this is going to be probably the most challenging one.
いい子にして栄養を取らないと。式神水流の力を次元す。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。
ライトニング。
いい子にして栄養を取らないと。力を次元す。
Okay. So the next fight, I don't know if I should do this one maybe. I don't know if my fleet would heal off it. Because if I'm gonna lose a bit of HP regardless every time, I should probably do this one first. Which I think I will try because the fleet is overall quite healthy right now. But there's 2 Shimakazes on the field. What the heck? How can the enemy even have UR ships? That is so ridiculous. Why do I feel like my ships are just non-stop talking, like they're having a conversation or something? It's not even skill lines anymore. Feels like I just entered a restaurant or something. Okay. Well, that's a good sign. Let me try to take this one on without calling submarines, because we do have to do one node without. We have to go in 25 minutes, but I feel like we should be able to wrap things up here. Fingers crossed. Honestly, looks pretty manageable. Where are the submarines? Guys, I think we might be in the clear here. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're good. Got over the most difficult part. We could do this pretty much without calling submarine as well. Maybe the 3-star one, 3-star ones I have to call in a submarine, but
タイトン力を次元す飛ばせバースト燃え上がれサンダーハート味わいな飛ばせバースト燃え上がれサンダーハート力を次元すもう終わりましたよ
Okay, the Vanguard just took quite a bit of damage there, for whatever reason. Things are falling apart. Okay, they're not falling apart anymore. I guess Eldritch didn't proc. Okay, we're back to being relatively healthy. Looks good. Nice. Solid fleet. Alright, I'm gonna start calling in subs. It's getting a little bit dicey, but should be good with submarines. Also, we need a quick Eldritch proc. Never mind, we're just good. We're just good. The submarines help a lot. The anti-submarine warfare is just enough as well. Okay, that was pretty good. Submarine MVP. Okay, I think we have like 2 fights left until the boss. Maybe Guam in the boss fleet could help with the interception of some of these suicide ships, but everything seems to be going well so far, so we don't have to change anything. Nice. 2 more should definitely be doable at this point. Especially since we don't really even need the submarines for the boss fleet. Or the boss fight. Ow! That freaking rambo. Alright. Eldritch, please save us. Did I lose someone? I did. Shimonto. Okay. Eldritch, I'm gonna need you to proc. Right here. Just the first reset. Pretty lucky that we haven't had to reset at all so far. Okay, Eldritch, I'm gonna need that proc anytime now. Eldritch? Never mind, doesn't even matter anymore.
もう終わりましたよ。燃え上がれサンダーハート。力を次元する芸術の力を味わいな。挨拶はもう終わりましたよ。逃しはしないから。こっそりやっつける。
Eldritch.
ライトニング。芸術の力を
Any time now, Eldritch? Could really use a proc here.
力を次元する。そこの話の力を味わいその身を次元する。こっそりやっつける。激鱗に触れた罰。
Because the entire fleet's healing is targeted toward the lowest HP ship, like the Eldritch procs actually really help even the main fleet. Since if Eldritch procs, the Vanguard doesn't take damage, and then all the heals would be focused on the main fleet. So it really makes it a big difference whether she procs or not. I wonder if there's a way I could get her to tank by giving kind of some other support. I don't think there is. At least I can't think of any. Alright. Last one before the boss. Oh, quick proc. Nice. She stopped trolling for once. I think subs here when the first battle cruiser comes in. Or was that early? No, it should be fine. I mean, oh, Akala, hold on a second. It should be fine since we took out a 3-star battleship node without ammo, so there's no way this one is gonna give me more trouble, right? But I just call in the subs a little too early, I think. Bruh, the suicide ships, are we serious? Hold on a second. Are we good or not? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was some bad submarine timing. Okay, I feel like putting Guam in the boss fleet would help with that. Or I guess you can use some of the summoning ships as well, like Momo. God damn. How are we stuck on this when we beat the 3-star one? I must just be summoning my submarines at the wrong time. Okay, maybe I just put Eldritch as the tank. Because we really need Operation Rainbow here. Please proc now. For once in your life. And Cowpants is dead. and she's still not proccing. 'll just went down. A little bit sus. No, it's sus. Okay, I don't know why, but my chat was frozen. Let me catch up on the messages. I thought the chat was just dead. Bro, who died? Shimanto died? With Eldritch as the tank? Is Shimanto really good for anti-air? Didn't know she was better than other anti-air carries. The thing that she has over all the other anti-air ships is that every time she readies her torpedoes, she puts out all the fires in your entire fleet, so it really helps against the battleship nodes. Since once they set your main fleet on fire, they do like thousands of unavoidable damage. Would Napoli be good with how tanky she is? I think tankiness is not enough to be good on this chapter. You need anti-air, you need anti-submarine, you need a lot of surface damage to take out the threatening enemies. So she's lacking in too many places, I think. Okay, Aquila went down, but honestly, if we can finish this node, I don't really care. Which I think we can at this point. One more round of main fleet attacks should do it. But yeah, you need to cover, I think, multiple important roles to be considered a good ship for this chapter, which Napoli only covers one, so I don't think it's enough. It's actually kind of weird that this node is giving me more trouble than the 3-star battleship node. Don't really know why. The battleships are firing HE. I think earlier when I wasn't using Shimanto, it was kind of obvious. But now, they haven't been a huge issue. The Vanguard is kind of suffering in general when we run out of ammo just because the enemies are staying alive much longer. So if anything, maybe I should bring somebody who does more surface damage than Z52. But I don't know if there's anyone who does like that much more damage that it makes a difference. I feel like I want to use Eldritch as the main tank, so she has better chances of proccing Operation Siren, but In order to do that, we need another Vanguard that can give her extra bulkiness. I don't think there's any good one that can do that.
ライトンが式神水流力を次元す
Like, I guess you can get a smokescreen from Anchorage, but she's also lacking in other places. Okay.
完璧な勝利完璧
I think we're good now. Don't really need the submarine for this one. Alright.
進みましょう。これは後ずさり命の子守歌よ。これは命の子守歌よ。狙い定めた。一致団結。
状態良好
これは
状態良
命の子
好
守歌よ。
行こう状態良好
これは命の子守歌よ。狙い定めた。一致団結を。これは
状態良
命の子
好
守歌よ。
Yeah, I don't know, like the boss fleet. Can they just make the boss fights a little harder and the mob fights a little easier? Feels like I'm playing Dark Souls, where the run up to the boss is harder than the actual boss.
状態良好
狙い定めた。一致団結を。これは
Is this actually a Dark Souls reference?
状態良好状態良好
Like, look how chill the boss fight is. The carriers are never revealed. It doesn't even feel like I'm playing on lethal. Alright, that's the 3-star.
これぐらい当然ですね
Good work by Essex here. Nice, just in time. Okay, let's see. I only have like 5 minutes left before I have to go. Let me see the layout of the map at least. I feel like for this one, I probably want to use the IJN carriers instead. Boss, but we're about to find out.
何もかも
But yeah, I feel like the IJNs are better since it's Musashi as the boss.
あなたと共にいれば指揮官様お城にはまだ心を躍らせる道がたくさんありますそれを探し求める冒険の途に
But maybe I'm just hallucinating.
天城もご一緒させてくださいませ
Let's take this. Let's take this. I think I'll put Guam here.
要するに指揮官さえ好きになってくれればもう十分ってことだよねはあ本当に焦ったよこれか
Okay. This is a huge map, holy. Where's the thing? Oh, there's one here, and there's one here. So I guess let's just do this. I imagine it's not much different. But I don't see an ammo node, so
クラッシュメイト破壊的な
maybe 3-starring this is harder than 16-3 for once.
飛ばせバスト燃え上がりサンダーハート
栄養を取らないと
力を次元す飛ばせバスト燃え上がりサンダーハート芸術の力を味わいな飛 Will
Plymouth be much worse? She would, because she doesn't have much AA, she doesn't provide anti-submarine, and Raffaello isn't really solo carrying the fleet's damage, so it would just be an increase to a part of the fleet's damage. What kind of armor does the boss have on 16.3? Is a heavy cruiser with medium armor. Doesn't the 4th stage always have ammo? Yeah, but it could be hidden, but I just don't think I saw it. I didn't look carefully either. I just looked for the bases. Okay, it doesn't look too much different. Ammo node? I don't see it. Is this the base? Is this the base? This is the base, right? Or is it this? Or are there 3 of them? I can't tell. No, I think it's gotta be this. And up here. Okay, let's do this one. No, I should have done the other one. No, I messed up. Alright, I'm gonna end stream soon, after I figure out like the path that I want to take. But I really gotta go. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be too difficult. Just to clear the map. What? There's gotta be more than one ammo node, right? I mean, even... It looks like even, if there's one ammo node hidden somewhere, it's... it's like 10 fights. Something's not right. There's something I'm missing, I think. But yeah, the fleet is quite stable with ammo. Not much to worry about. 12 nodes there, but I don't know if everything has even spawned yet. But maybe. If it's the same as 16.3, then the boss spawns after this node. But could be different. Later I'll try running without Eldritch. Maybe it will increase the consistency, but it also seems really brutal if it's already hard with Eldritch. Okay. Well, the boss hasn't spawned. If you want to hit this base, you can't really hit any ships. Interesting. This one was a bit of a waste of ammo. Somehow I have to get here. Oh wait, I can go, wait, which way do I have to go? I have to go this way, and I can come down here. But if you nuke this base, you can only cover this ship. Just seems strange. Wait, which way do we go? I guess we go here? I can't tell if this thing here is a base too. But I guess putting the strike right here covers both, so that's fine. I feel like I want to be here. Which means I have to clear this, right? I have to clear this into this. Or no, if I'm going to clear 3, then I think I do have to do this one, in any case. Two more, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 9 fights out of ammo. If you do get an ammo at some point though, then it would be easier because you can do like a couple fights out of ammo and then pick up the ammo and then do some fights with ammo and heal back up. So if there is ammo on this or on this stage, then it's easier to 3-star than 50 or 16-3, but if there isn't, then I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Yeah, it is brutal. Like just seems like just reaching the boss is almost as hard as full clearing the last stage. Hopefully they don't surprise me on the boss fight with some suicide ships too, because I didn't bring a battleship in my boss fight this time. I wonder if it would be okay to use parallel torpedo bombers if I'm using Aldridge. Boss spawns up there. Okay, if I didn't waste one ammo here, you can get to the boss without having to do any out of ammo fights. You can't hit this though. Is full clear, full threat level possible? Yeah, I think so, but it's gonna take a little bit for me to figure out. Feels harder than chapter 15 on release. How many boss in 64 and is it only one? I think so, yes. I haven't even gone to it, but 16-3 was just one boss, so I'm expecting 16-4 to be the same.
みんな無事でよかったです。
Okay, so this fight out of ammo, I brought it upon myself. Probably gonna call this up here. Otherwise, it's doomed. The Vanguard damage is a lot lower than I like for campaign. It's having issue clearing out the productions. Okay. Now we can see if there's any ammo nodes. Is there any reason you're not using Unicorn? Yeah. At least with fights where you have ammo, it feels like the Vanguard's not really in danger, but the main fleet is. So that's why I use Aqua instead of her. Okay, I think for 1:16.4, 3-star is going to be harder than 16.3. Because I don't think I saw any ammo node. But I mean, the boss doesn't seem to be, or this node doesn't seem to be doing any damage to my fleet. Yeah, these boss fights. It's more like a victory lap than a boss fight, really. I guess really the actual strategy they want to do is make 2 mob fleets and then maybe hit the boss fleet, or hit the boss node with your other mob fleet. But yeah, okay, I mean, that's the 16.4 boss, kind of underwhelming, but the mobs are something else. Alright, that's it for the stream. Thanks for stopping by, guys. We 3-starred 16.3, but 16.4 seems to be even more of a beast, so I'll try to figure it out later. But yeah, good luck on your grind, and hope you guys have fun.